Good morning, everyone. Welcome to our 127 out of the 1,000 hour Satisfactory map. Yesterday we had a few computer problems. One was for no reason at all. OBS just decided to shut down. And I'm hoping that I actually recorded to a hard drive because when I just tried to start up the recording, it said it was set to the wrong drive, like a drive that doesn't exist. So maybe I didn't record it. Maybe when I ripped my computer apart in the afternoon, because of the second time the computer decided to crash, I might not have connected something properly. I don't know. We'll find out. But for now, this is going to go how it's going to go. I did manage to get myself a new fan, and then I was playing around with my RGBs this morning, and then I broke them. So it's all right. It's all right. We'll figure that out later. But basically, that's why I'm late. It's the RGB's fault. Anyway. As for where we're at, what did we do yesterday? Yesterday we went for a bit of a hard drive run, got some stuff, and then we continued work on our copper ingot production. And that's pretty much where we're going to continue to this morning. Try and finish it off, make it look nice. We won't plug it in. We won't get it going, but we'll have everything ready to go and looking pretty, you know. I want at least one building in this map save that is finished. I'm saying that I want to put lights in it, but I don't want to put lights in it. It's a hard one. Alright, so we left off yesterday trying to figure out what? We had finished all the belt work, I believe. I just had a... no, hang on, because... Oh. Let's see what this looks like, eh? That's not cool. So the way to fix that, but hang on, here's the easy way. Nah, my idea was we'll put a half block in there, then put a wall up, and then put another half block in. You know, kind of give it like a little step lip. But looking at that wall will hit into those splitters, so unfortunately we're just going to go with a straight up wall. We did have to deal with bringing belts down. Let's do the belts. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Right, 1 second, let me just get the right screen there, and we're good. So, belts down, what do I mean by that? To be perfectly honest, I haven't figured that part out. Maybe we'll bring it all, I think we'll bring it all forward, and then we'll drop it all through the floor here, because half of it's going to exit out that side, well, some of it's out that side, some of it's out that side. So we'll figure that out once we get there. Let's just stick with the easy part for now. Once again, I have not had enough sleep. Would have been nice, but prior commitments said otherwise. So now we want these in sets of 8. And, did I leave myself enough space is the big question. I mean, that's going to be fine, but then, hang on. Yeah, there'll be plenty of space because of the offsets. Let's go get ourselves What do we need? So we need cable and sheets. What about... Oh, we're all right for rods and concrete. I think we should be alright for everything, so we just need cable and rods. Tell you what, it's really bugging me, those RGBs. I had them working this morning, they just weren't the right colour. My centers were red on the CPU cooler, and I was trying to do a green ring with a blue center, or actually, sorry, a blue ring with a green center for the whole unit. And yeah, it turns out it didn't like me much, because I don't know. I think I wasn't really reading the calibration instructions, just wildly pressing buttons, and yeah, that might have made things a lot worse. This is why I have Deceit to help me, because he's my computer guy. Actually, speaking of, I did buy myself a little present other than the extra fan. I got myself a new CD drive. Ta-da! And I can hear you. Why in this day and age would I get a CD drive? The reason is I've got some really old games like Need for Speed Underground that I would just love to play again. What else did I get myself? Got myself a new 1 terabyte NV2. I was actually really surprised at how cheap they are. It wasn't long ago that I built this computer. I looked at the prices. I went, I can't justify it. In fact, I don't even know what it is. It wasn't until I was building my computer that I realized it was essentially an SSD, but it much smaller. But yeah, so bought myself that one. Held myself back from getting a 2 terabyte one. Held myself back from getting 2 terabyte ones. Because the way I like to buy things, I buy it once and I buy it good, and then I don't have to worry about it again for a while. Like my old computer, which I spent quite a few $1,000s on, and it ended up lasting me 7 years. I mean, my current 500 gig SSD is still my boot drive, and when I told the CDS today that 7-year-old SSD was running the computer, he was like, how? So, like I said, buy it once, buy it good. Yeah, nice Arcana. I honestly, I got it, and all I'm gonna put on it is gonna be Windows for boot, Satisfactory. Got my hand over here, can't see it. Windows, Satisfactory, and Escape from Tarkov. They're the only 3 things that'll be going on that hard drive. The rest can go anywhere else between the 2 6. Ah, did I not get plates? Gosh. Ah, because I got rods. Yeah, I've got 2 6 terabyte hard drives, and why does that pipe look weird? Oh, that would explain it. Uh-oh. Does that mean I have to run around and double check all my pipes are Mark IIs? How did I even get a Mark I pipe on there? That's a Mark II. No idea. No idea. Yeah, so I've got 2 6 terabyte hard drives in there, though considering my D drive mysteriously disappeared, I think I might have knocked one loose last night while I was mucking around in there. But yeah, is it 2 6s, 500 gig solid state, and then I got 2 portables down here, and then I've got, if I really want them, where have they gone? 3 more here. Sammy's got a one of my 6 terabyte hard drives, and then that extra 1 terabyte. So yeah, I lost count of what we're up to. So we want plates. We can get them here. You know, it's funny, when I start streaming, I'm like, my room's not that warm, it'll be alright. What are we? We are at 12 minutes, and now I'm starting to feel the warmth of the computer. Give me 1 minute. That's one. You'd think I would have learnt by now. Been doing this for 28 days in the middle of the summer. It's hot. Get used to it. Put a fan on. Even if you're cold right now. No. Konrad wants to save power. Oh, hopefully I can get there in time. And where's my cursor? There it is. There we go. Hey, Akana, something that might interest you that I found out about last night. It's Twitch Turbo. So essentially, the reason I got it was to extend how long my VODs are up for, because it extends them from, I think it's like 6 days to 60 days or something. But the other benefit, apparently, is that you don't see ads even if you're subscribed to a channel. But at the same time, the person that was showing the ads would still get the cut as if you did watch them. So it's sort of like a broad spectrum membership to everyone. Maybe like a Spotify Premium, if you will. Hang on. Why am I putting splitters? Why did you not call me out on this? We're not putting splitters. We're putting mergers down. That was annoying. Ah well. Okay. Come on. Where is it? 2. 3. Really? Looks closer. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. No worries, mate. Okay, so there is one little thing that I am realizing with my game plan. I was going to start at the back. It's probably not the smartest of ideas, considering that we are going to need... Which way is the beam in there? Like that, so we'll keep it like that. Because we're going to need to take everything over the front ways and down, we should probably start at the front and then go down. So I think we'll do the hard one first, because that's got less forward spacing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 2 stairs. 1, 2, confirmed. Let's link them up. Okie dokie. I didn't notice that about the belt last time because I was looking from under here. What if we try something else? Because we're trying to feed them weird anyway. We don't really need things there. Ah, was it there? Okay. Nah, we've got the space here, so that's fine. Let's get rid of these. I do have a cool idea-ish. A cool-ish idea, if you will. Okay, so that can go straight down, which would then leave one straight down there. And then other stuff's jumping over the top. So, if we... do that, and then where is it? We want to go 2 back from the roof. I don't think that was a very good placement, but we'll see. It's more just trying to line this fella up for the start. What do you mean it has an in that? Oh, because I'm on the outside. Okay, now for the fun and games. That is beautiful. Come on. Ah, that's going to be cool. So you see it through the see it all moving that way. Now, done it. And then, and then I can't see the clipper. There we go. Now we're in business. That guy is straight there. Really? So one click is too far. Not too far on that guy, he goes through the roof. And one click here is too low. That's wasn't too low and I'm just seeing things. Ha! Angle of the dangle, my friend. Made more progress on the big fuel plant, almost to the point of deploying the fuel generators. So many motors and computers. Oh man, I feel ya. I feel ya. That 200 fuel generators that I need. That's 1,000 computers, 2,000 heavy modular frames, and 10,000 quick wire. The rubber I'm not really worried about because we're producing it now. The quick wire we just started producing, so we've still got computers and heavy modular frames to automate. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get there today. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so that's the first day. Oh god. Conveyor belts? Just a bin on each end, mate? Rather than you having to run back and forth. I mean, I know your hypertubes are 10 seconds long, but so it's probably not even 10 seconds, is it? It's like 2 seconds. Fair enough. And then trying to set up a truck or train line. That'd probably take just about as much time. So that started one back, right? Yeah. Could have just looked in front of me and saw there was only 3 left. That worked, right? Yeah. So the thing that I really did not consider with this build is I'm gonna have 10 thingy-madoobies coming out of here. I'll probably extend the train up to the north. Oh yeah, you were saying that. That would be to carry plastic back once I start making that. Yeah, fair enough. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Yeah, what I didn't actually think about with this setup, I was like, oh yeah, I can... Why is that so slow? What I didn't think about with this setup was I'm going to have 10 lines of copper ingots coming out of here. How do I get it from here to there without it looking ugly, I suppose? It's you know, not a huge problem. I mean, both those copper ores are coming into there, so they'll disconnect there, but I mean, to add 8 stacks on top of that to get over to there, I think that's just gonna look ugly. I almost feel like just build. I think I just figured it out. The wall on that building is not yet built. Who said that we can't have a footpath roadway just stretching straight across, and on either side we've got all 5 belts travelling down alongside us? That wouldn't look too bad, I think. Maybe. Obviously going to have to support it a bit like the road, you know, make it a less heavy duty version, but make it look like the road a little bit. It's a good idea. I like that. Thanks for the help, Connor. Alright, so because symmetry and stuff, we are going to put him there. He's receiving, that's fine. That goes into there. Then we need to go downstairs. Okay. Oh. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. No, I don't want to lift. That's my problem. I just can't help myself, eh? It's frustrating at best. Okie dokie. Here. That goes in. Uh-oh. When am I gonna learn? I think that's why I didn't do it last time. Okay, that goes that away. And this guy. I mean, how many times do you put a belt down before you go, you know what? Why? Why did I do that? Just making things so much harder for myself. Beautiful. Now it's straight. Now I can do things like... That is the line. Halfway through. Halfway through, and looks fine. Oh, Pokemon time. Okie dokie, and then this guy. I just realized something. I'm blocking myself by doing this. Good catch to seed. I don't know if you heard before, Deceit, but I got the extra fan. I had them all working, like all the RGBs and stuff, and then I decided to play with the RGB controller, and now none of my RGBs, none of the controllable RGBs are working. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, because we need to be able to get a, oh. I think what it was I was playing around with the calibration and screwed up the calibration. And I haven't been able to figure out how to like reset it to factory default. So it's alright. Also, we won't be doing the correct. And then I tried to calibrate the, like, you know, LED C1 and stuff like that. And because I didn't really read the steps properly, I just started clicking stuff, thinking, oh yeah, whatever. And then it stopped working. So I have a feeling that I may need to fiddle with the, like, resetting it to factory settings. Right, so we need the space to be able to get out. So what we'll do is we'll put it to there. Right, that way we have enough space for the top belts to come down through here. Yeah, I don't know. I did try uninstalling the what is it, Gigabyte Fusion controller. And the only thing I could really find on Reddit was a guy talking about how multiple the only thing I could really find was some guy saying that it could be multiple RGB programs interacting with each other and basically not playing nice. But like I've spent like 20 minutes on trying to fix it, and you know, in my general style, 2 minutes out of a 10-minute YouTube video, 1 Reddit reply, and fiddle. So not a proper attempt. I'm sure it's a simple fix, and I'm just being a numpty about it. I just don't know what conflicting programs I'd have, because I don't think there's a RGB controller for my headphones, and the only other RGB stuff that I have was the Gigabyte Control Center. So not sure. All good. All good. That's not a very nice clip. There's not much I can do about that. Steel Series, Apex 7 Pros, I think. Hey, come on. I was willing to take that on the chin, but I didn't want to go that far. Actually, now that I think about it, what about that? I don't know what I'd have Logitech for. Oh, I suppose my mouse, but it's an old mouse. I didn't even know I could set up RGBs on that. Who knows? Okay, so how are we going to link these two together? I think what we'll do, the easiest way here, is we need 8. So if I do 4 that way, 2, 4. Yeah, okay. We're gonna create a bit of a weird one, but why not? Let's see how it goes. For your pal. Hey there, Neon. Yeah, not bad. We had a bit of system malfunction yesterday, which I'm still trying to recover from. No worries, Decide. Thank you very much for your help. As you can see, I've been talking with my computer expert. Which at this point, I am honestly wondering why you're still my friend, for the amount of hassles that I give you. But I'm glad you are Don't worry. There'll be a nice big bottle of scotch in the Christmas stocking for you this year. Make sure you know that I appreciate everything you're doing for me. Not a worry, sir. Not a worry. You sure you don't want blue? Or is black better than blue? I'm aware of that. But if I had to take this to a computer tech, I'd be buying a bottle of blue every time, effectively. So, like I said, if you want a bottle of blue, it's all yours, mate. No worries. If that's what you want, that's what you get. I personally, I'm a bit more of a Talisker kind of guy now. And if I'm not having Talisker, then it's CC and soda. It was your suggestion, mate. Gentleman Jack? Gentleman Jack's quite nice. I actually, I bought a bottle of Gentleman Jack about 7 years ago with the intention of saving it for a special occasion. And I haven't yet found an occasion. But who knows? Maybe one will arise. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe that's how it's done. Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I thought that looked a little funky. No worries, mate. Alrighty then. So that was 8. Then we'll have 4 there and 4 there. That'll create our last batch of 8. So this guy moves forward like so. Okay. That's all that done. Now to create a awesome headache for myself. How do I join these together and keep there are ideas. I go through JD like it's gone out of fashion. Someone bought me a bottle as I helped them out. Had 2 or 3 bottles since. Yeah, I don't mind JD. Trying to think, what's the Southern Comfort is not too bad. Like, I like that one. Not so much as a premix. Has to be like mixed with Coke, but I don't like it straight out of the can. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Uh-oh. Okay. So all of those, that's... Hang on. Oh, that's right. Okay. So here's my idea, right? If we go like this, and question then is, do we jump over the belts over there or over here? I think over here is sort of the better one. Good morning, mother. Alright, we're gonna jump the belts here. Like so. Oh, hang on. Jeez, that was an easy solution. Yeah, I don't know that I've had Russian standard myself. If you want a good vodka, you either go Belvedere or Grey Goose, and make sure it lives in the freezer. Right? That way, it's in the freezer, it's nice and cold, and when you go to take a shot, it goes straight down. Because this is the high alcohol content, they do not freeze. You don't have to worry about it like a beer or a can or something, but yeah. Belvedere or Grey Goose as a straight shot out of the freezer, perfect. Even better if you can put your shot glass in the freezer just to make sure you're not bringing back up the temperature in those 3 seconds between pouring and drinking. Even better. Alright, let's see how far we can get with this belt. Because, okay, belt is too long there, so we put our, oh, there's a save. I am good this morning, Mum. Just catching up on all the things that have happened to me in the last little bit, and talking about our love of alcohol with Neon here. Yeah, yep. Like I said, I haven't. Mum is the vodka connoisseur, so to speak, of our family. Because we have a bit of a Polish background. Well, a bit. We have Polish background. I am actually the first generation to not have been born in Poland. Okay. Well, sorry, that's untrue. I am the second generation to not be born in Poland. My grandparents were born in Poland. My mother was born in Argentina after the war, and then she came to live in God's country. And so I am the firstborn of my family in Australia. Well, if you exclude my cousins who are all older than me, but that doesn't count. They've got a different surname, so just not gonna say the surname. That's a little too much knowledge about me. And I think I can already hear Mum furiously typing away, trying to correct me on something I've said. Alright, so what we're going to do, this guy is going to come, I think, because we need the bump as well, so I think that might work. Oh. So, first one through is that fella, right? Yeah. Tell you what, the worst hangover I have ever had was in Poland. I was on a road trip, and we have some family friends that live there. Relatives, if you would. Damn, I could have had this one bump lower. That's a little annoying. Yeah, so I was visiting these family friends slash relatives, like loose relatives, because you know everyone in Poland is as soon as they're your friend, they're your relative. And so I took them a bottle of vodka as a thank you for having me. Anyway, so they're like, okay, well, we can't drink this all by ourselves. You're gonna have to help us. Okay, no problem. And they're like, but let's play a game. Okay, what's this game? And the game was, every time I couldn't say something in Polish, I had to take a shot. It took us an hour to drink a whole liter of vodka, and silly me had I think it was actually JD and Coke on the side. So you know, I'd have my shot of vodka and then I'd be chasing it with a JD and Coke. I didn't get up the next day. I just stayed in bed and cried myself to sleep, essentially. You know, in between the vomiting sessions. So there you go. Told you Mum would be typing away, correcting me on something. Yes, Mother, my cousins are a lot older than me. I feel like this one we could almost make a little lower. Oh, good on you, mate. Well done. We'll see you when you get back, if you can still stand. Hey. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, if my calculations are correct, that'll be perfect. Ah! Wouldn't you know it? I only failed a lot in school. Alright, I think... let's go hook these two up now, because we may take the third straight down here. Ah, tried to be smooth about that and missed it. Okay, so we have one spot here free. So here's what we'll do. These guys are taken. Let's make it easy on ourselves, right? These spots are taken. And then, because we've got one on this side, we'll use this side to get that last one, right? And that then tells us that we need everything else the other way. And because we want to be able to see if there's movement. We'll do that, and then we'll do... I don't like it. I don't like it. What can we do? What can we do to fix this situation? Need to find a way. Ah! I know. I can deal with that a lot better than I can deal with it the other way, right? Yeah, that's it's not ideal, but it'll do. Now we've got to match it to that guy's height, which is there. And then theory of laws and averages. Bam! It's like I know what I'm doing. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Thanks for joining me. Okay, so now we need to... Oh, we don't really want to block us. Oh, actually. So what do we got to bring down from upstairs? 2 more, right? Let's do half the work so we really confuse ourselves. Right, so this guy comes out, this guy goes down, it's fine, it's supporting it. That's honestly, that is that one bump sideways that I miffed up. Actually, how does that work? Because in theory, that would be going even further through. So what's going on there? That's all the same, right? Let's fix this problem by closing that gap a little more. Doesn't need to be all the way down, right? Because then, yeah. Cool. Now let's replicate over here, because uniformity. Sorted. I probably won't have a lunch break today, because tomorrow I have to go back to the dentist. Good news with the dentist, by the way, guys. I thought I had a hole in my tooth. It cost me $155 for them to tell me that I did not have a hole in my tooth, but I could come back in 3 days for a clean. Why not do it then? Doesn't matter. It needs to be done. So tomorrow I will be doing a split shift. So I'll try and get on a little bit early. And then I'll be finishing, what time was my appointment? 20 past 11. So I'll probably go from, say, 7 till 10:30. And then once I'm back from the dentist, I'll go another till probably 3 o'clock, 3:30, till I have to go pick up Reddit. And then once I've picked up Reddit, I'll come back on, and you know what? We'll just go until I drop dead. So, because yeah, you know, I'm enjoying being here, and I'm really wanting. There's a little part of me that is very upset with myself that I have not been able to manage, like getting up there for a start. That I haven't done more on the space elevator. I haven't got computers, I haven't got heavy modular frames. It's been like over a week. Sammy is beating me now. I mean, who saw that coming? She's like, I think from memory she said she was about halfway through phase 4. I'm being beaten by a novice. It's not good for my image or my morale, but that's alright. How long was the dental? I would say probably a total of half an hour at most. Yeah, I was a little annoyed at the fact that they didn't do anything and charge so much. Like, I would have been happy to pay extra, because I understand a dentist is more qualified than a hygienist, but, you know, yeah, I don't know. Sammy is Samantha on chat. She is my partner. She is my editor. And she is a complete and utter newbie to Pokemon, I mean Satisfactory. But, no, she's an amazing lady. She's doing very well, even with all of her spaghetti. Yes, mother. Half an hour just for all of that. And I know Dr. Sargent wouldn't have charged me as much, but he's 1,000 kilometers away, and I needed to see a dentist right there and then because I thought I had my first cavity. So we need to bring it over here this way, like so. Like so. Now the issue then becomes that I need to stick this guy like right there. And there we go. Like so. Oh goodness. That is too high, sir. I need to be able to see it. Hey. Yay! I caught a Hitmonchan. I caught a Hitmonchan. Yes, I have. It's, depends on if I want to get a mouth splint or not. If I get a mouth splint, it's $1,000. If I just get a clean, it's like, I think, $150 odd. Alright, so that in theory is all the belts from up here coming downstairs. So let's go connect them all up. How did I run out of beams already? Already out of beams. Beams, beams, beams. Beams are beams are beams. Hey, Hex. That's fantastic news, mate. Look, so in Australia we have free medical care, right? You know, it's if you've got cancer, the medical system will look after you. It might take them 3 years to get to you, but they will look after you. And then if you want, you can have medical insurance, which depending on what's involved in what you want the insurance to be, and your age and all that sort of stuff, it can vary from say $50 to $100 a month to, you know, a bit more. So yeah, we have a free public healthcare system. It's just our so you're saying £80 for a checkup and a clean. That's private, not the national health system. Okay. Yeah, with I'm, you know, dental is not covered under your like Medicare, the equivalent of the NHS. Is that straight? That is straight. Yeah, dental is not really covered under your thing. It's basically if you've got life-threatening, you'll be fine. But sorry, let me rephrase that. If you want it done for free, it has to be done in hospital, and there's generally quite large waiting lists, so not a lot of people go down that route. Okay, I'm gonna have one like that and one like that. It's no, actually, I see how to do this. Don't worry, I got this covered. I was thinking that I had to have them. Hey, thinking I had to have these at different heights. I don't. They can both come down at the same level, right? But where they exit is a different story. Why have I got 3 spares? Oh, right, 2 are for these guys. There you go, guys. You have just wasted another 20 minutes with me, and I thank you dearly for your support. Right, so one's going to come down to one spot. The other's going to be just a little less height on it. So we'll do that. Kind of need to bring it up. It'll be easier to figure out if we're bringing it up, I think. We make sure that we get on the right belt. Okay. You, sir. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, don't get trapped. Okay, so here's the furthest, right? So he goes like so. There we go. Right. This is good. Wrong. If you have cancer here, the free medical system will address it urgently and excel. I would say that's probably based on the stage of cancer you have, Mum. Considering you were quite advanced, yes, you were immediately looked after. Here there are NHS dentists, but the care isn't as good. Checkups are free, cleans are about £30, but like there's a waiting list long, and our NHS is on its knees. You can't even get to see a doctor. Yeah, or something. So I suppose there's no way it's possible that the gap is that large, but you know, so for instance, £30, I don't know what the conversion is to Aussie. I think last time it was like double, maybe even triple. I don't know. It was convert £30 to Australian dollars. Okay, so £30 is $55, right? But then, in saying that, what's the sort of minimum wage for you guys? Because our our sort of wages are, while they could be better, with... Oh, hang on. Do I bring it down that early? I'm going to have to, because I've got to get around that. I'm just wondering what our wage gap may be in differentiation. Like, because for instance, you know, everything in America is cheap, but £9.50. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. So I think for us, it's about $20. So actually, you even potentially marginally get paid a little bit more. But then, what are, you know, like I say, what are the cost of your goods versus ours? Everything's, you know, sort of, can't really think of the word I'm looking for. It's all subjective based on, you know, location. So, yeah, okay. So, a little lower than ours then. Because, for instance, I think our minimum is sort of like $20 an hour for an 18-year-old. Obviously, depending on the field as well. But I'm sort of thinking like a hospitality job, because that's sort of everyone's first job is like Macca's, you know. Oh, I might be causing myself a little bit of issue here. What would be the average price of a 3-bedroom house? That is a good question. Obviously, yeah. See, variable factors. In the dumpiest part of town, or the richest part of town, you know. Let me have a quick gander with you guys at Ray White. Website, let's have a look. Homes for sale, find. Bedrooms, 3-bedroom house. And we'll keep it... We'll go to Brisbane. That's a major city. But now that I think about it... Hang on. Ray White, Brisbane. Okay, homes, 3-bedroom. So you sort of, yeah, we'll call, because that's the biggest of the block. So the problem is our pricing market in Queensland went through the roof over the course of COVID. For instance, my house doubled in value. Or maybe not doubled, but you know, as soon as COVID hit, I probably could have put an extra 200,000, 300,000 if I wanted to sell. I don't want to sell. This is a beautiful, beautiful place. Okay, so that's in mine, that there. I just realised I forgot to change scenes. My bad. Let's say $500,000 would be a fair guess for a 3-bedroom in Queensland. I mean, but you know, that obviously depends on where you're going, because if you go out bush way, that $500,000 will buy you 10 acres and, you know, a 20-bedroom house with a pool and a barn and a shed and, you know. But you're looking for a dump of a property in Brisbane, you're looking $500,000 easily. Sydney's worse. Okay, so that is all our belting. Now we need to create a road over there and a way out. Yeah, definitely. Location, location, location. I am thinking I want to eventually just, I don't need to be around people. I'll have you guys, I'll have my computer. So as long as I got the internet, a place to skateboard, a place to ride my mountain bike, and if I haven't written off my four-wheel drive, a place to drive my four-wheel drive, then I'm happy to go to the bush and you know, once a month go to town to buy supplies. Because yeah, what my current place is worth could buy me 10 times over in the bush. Okay, so we know our entry is there. We know these are our exits. I think what we'll do, I'm going to, I really want to use glass to move the product over there, but I know how bad of an idea that can be. So then the question is, do we run a highway style sort of build over to these? And I'm thinking essentially we have a walkway from this doorway all the way straight over there. So we're creating like a bridged access between buildings. But then our conveyor belts are 4 meters higher than us. So do we have them running parallel above our heads, or do we bring the level of the footpath across up that 4 meters, so we're looking at the belts as we're walking over? What about all those things? Yay, the bush is great. Those things are involved. I don't know what you're asking about, Mum. We've moved on from that conversation, but we got to talk planning here. How are we getting our materials over there and making it look good? This is the whole point of the map, you know. I mean, I'm not really satisfied with this build, but that's okay. It's my first attempt at putting walls on a building and trying to make it look good. So if it doesn't look good, I can deal with that. Let's 1, 2. That matches the height, right? Like that. And then, so the only issue is, oh, actually, hang on. No, because we feed from the bottom, so it's not ideal, but it'll work. Okay, let's get ourselves those on a zoopty doopty train, like myself. Yeah, the only thing is, because I'm going to be playing this for 1,000 hours, I have a little bit of a worry of eventually breaking the game. You know, if I'm looking here, I've got a solid 60 FPS with no problems. As soon as I start looking at my factory, I've already dropped 6. And we haven't really built that much. I mean, we've built a lot. Don't get me wrong. Let's go have a look at the build on the maps. Interactive map. Go here. Go here. We've built a decent amount, but you know, if I'm already dropping frames just by looking at my factory, that leads to worry. And another thing that I'm thinking of is another thing I'm worried about is hitting item limit. So I'd really rather put as least stress on the system. So that's alright. So this is our main first build all in here. Let's get rid of belts and pipes and power. So I mean, you know, so all the reds like refinery and packages over here, all of those, we're gonna have 200 fuel generators going eventually. Actually, we haven't done a power check in a while. That's hopefully not going to bite me in the bum. Oh, that's refineries. What the heck is that again? Oh, that's my steel ingot production. This is the main factory with all the stuff, and yeah. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, so far that and that centerpiece of glass through the floor on the middle level, that's the only glass I've used, and I just don't want to get too into the habit of using it. I will use glass, but limitedly, sparingly, sorry, limitedly, it's not a word. So, where are we going? You know what, that's fine. That's fine. Is it fine, though? It's not fine, is it? Oh, of course I wanna keep it functional. But, yeah, I'm sort of partly aiming for, but hoping it doesn't happen, like a game-breaking save. You know, get to my 1,000 hours or more. We'll see what happens, how fast I get through it. Get to that 1,000 hours and sparingly. That's the word. Thank you, mother. Yeah. Kind of hoping to break the game, but at the same time, not. But the main goal is A, get 1,000 hours. B, play with things I've never played with. So that's things like trains. Hey, Evo, thanks for joining us. Yeah, trains, nuclear. What else? This was my first hypertube. Never done hypertubes prior to that. Yeah. Just things. Try and make it different, I suppose, compared to what I'm used to. Take me out of my comfort zone. How did that not work? Okay. Can you... Thank you. There's a lip there. That's a disgusting lip. Let's fix that lip, shall we? And actually, you know what? let's do 1 meter once. Give it a more gradual incline. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. How? How are you? How does that work? I didn't think you could do half increments. Wouldn't world grid be on the same increment? No worries, Mum. Have a good day, and good luck tomorrow. What is going on? No worries, Neo. Thanks for joining me. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, probably 3 separate times. So feel free to come back then. Oh, no way. I know how I did it. I know how I got that half an increment off. Maybe. I think. I can show you. It's all because of this corner over here. My guess is that. Because I should have built from... This is annoying. I mean, I do have a little bit of a fix, but it's not pretty. Like, I don't like it. The sky? What's the sky? Are you talking about the outside again? Stop it. You know it scares me. Alright, that's the fix. I don't like it, but it's just gonna have to do. Why are you black? Very strange. I like how if they're on a slope, they just completely change how they look. That's interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Did Konrad just have another dumb idea? I think he did. We are gonna do this. Okay, guys. Now we know. Everything is held up by foundations. But here's the difference. I do have a difference for this. Right? Our issue before when doing these was clipping. All sorts of different clipping. Right? So we are gonna still put foundations. They're just going to be the triangle ones, and every now and again it'll change into this one. Can you sir get back up there? Alright, we're not going back up there. So we'll do our rule of 10 empties. And we'll put angled frames on the bottom here. Or, so the idea is either that. I just had a second idea. It's either that, or it is architecture, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Or there's, I don't know that I like that, but it's alright. It's kind of hard to see in the dark. I think that looks better. Because then I can still put pillars to it. Oh, a gulpin has appeared. Throw your pokeballs. I think we're going with option B. With option B, it allows us to be a little bit more creative while still looking like it's reinforced. Did it just say I could hit the center of the block? That would be really annoying, because that would have been ideal. Would have saved on parts. Let's double check that. Ah. No. That's alright. No, I want you down. I got a feeling that trying to get down this ramp with these things is going to be a little painful. And by a little, I mean a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Dum-dum-dee-dum. Oh, why are we listening to me sing? What is going on? Let's get some tunes going, shall we? Come on. I mean, if I do that and then It only has zoop, and I don't... It has... What? I just saw it. So that's just clipping off the old one. Arrgh. Why you're so difficult? Hang on. But did I just figure it out by accident? Come on. I mean, kinda. It's just not quite in the right spot because, you know, on the other, it's on the other stuff it clips into the middle of the frame, whereas on these foundations it's the bottom. Okay, I think I know how to. I'm gonna have to do a build, delete, build, sort of. Sorry, delete, build. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll call it aesthetic accents, shall we? Alright, so that goes like that and like that, because we're going to need them. This is the annoying part. Just go away. And this guy goes like this, and he goes, come on. That's a lot higher than it was prior. Why is it a lot higher? Because it's clipping into the other guy. Right, so if we do... Where is it on this? It sits right on the top of it. So we want it up there. Do we have to get rid of that too? Is that what you're telling me? This is going to be a very painful thing to achieve if it's that sort of a scenario. I mean, that just... I don't know. I really don't know. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. I think we'll find another way of supporting it. That can be the normal line as to how it goes. Now I just got to figure out how to put 10 belts on the underside of here, which will then run into our foundation. Oh, man, that's top notch, that is. Alright, so let's figure this out. So we obviously can't start there because it'll be weird. One, two, three. That's not good. Because that's only 3 and we need 5 per side. I suppose we could have some winglets. We could have 1 winglet. That solves 1 problem. Let's have a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what the clip looks like, because that's kind of important, that. Apart from not being able to turn the corner. Just want to run it along here. Now, we're going to have ingots coming through, kind of. No, I'm perfectly fine with that idea. It is reasonable in my opinion. Alright. Hey, watch this. Right? I think I found a little bit of a solution. So that guy, yeah, okay, not the nicest, but no. It's just that first bit of bulge. I know. What do you mean it's too steep? Oh, because I came too far down. My bad! There? Is that correct? No. Why is it not correct? Okay. That I can deal with, right? So. Oh, yeah. Giggity. That guy goes like that, because now he's in line to be a wing. Actually, how do I... Okay, this guy goes like that, then he can be a wing off this thing, right? So we go like that. He's like that. Beautiful. This guy has to come up 1. Now goes to there. We're getting somewhere. And it means we still get to look at our product as it's coming out too, so that's really good. Yeah, so there's 3 right there, and because we're doing 3, we now don't have to hug. Damn it! We don't have to hug the barriers quite so hard on this portion of it, right? So put that piece of floor back. What if... No. I was going to say, what if we do kind of want that 90, so go 1 there. I have to bring those like that. Cool. Cool beans. And potatoes. Can't forget about the potatoes. And then these two. How have I done this so nicely? Ah, dang it. Okay, where are we? Okay, need to be in line with that fella. Dang it. And before you guys say it, yes, I know there's such thing as a hover pack. Just my preferred tool is a jetpack. Then I'm not limited to where my power is. And welcome to my newest viewer. Okay, where is the center? There, 1, 2. Beautiful. Get him up along, where's that? Okay, along that line. Oh, I do see something though. By doing this belt work like this, I have kind of shot myself in the foot for putting foundations under here. A little bit. There is a Baltoy to catch if you want. I know I want. Oh, I got lucky just then. I clicked the input button on my TV rather than the volume down button. Almost lost you guys for a sec. Alright. So. First belt comes down and there, I believe, and he goes to, oh, let's get some verticality here, shall we? Tired of hovering. Make ourselves a platform. First one comes down and goes forward, apparently. Why does it go forward? Oh, because it's just straight along. In line, if you will. The second one comes down and faces in. Down, faces in, must be below. Third one, down and forward, down and rear, down and rear. Okay, this guy. How does that work? Oh. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Got to reset those lowered ones because apparently I didn't go quite low enough. So. Oh, hang on, that's not alright. This is though. So down, one extra, turn him that way. Alright. We have, there we go, nice smooth turn, just like we wanted. I think with these guys, what we're going to do is we're actually going to remove these, or actually, we can't remove those. Or the bottom one we can't. Top one we can. Next we have this inner to bring in. Does that look? No, that looks fine. It's in line. 1, 2. And then that goes there. 1. Sorted. Doing well. Doing well. I'm pleased with that. So, a good thing to try and always do is figure out with a start like this, what's your shortest belt? So our shortest belts are everything across this line. Reason I am saying this is I like to not have random things in the middle of the way. I like to bring it along and see how it hasn't finished. We're going to come back 1 tile. That way, if I ever need to change the belt for whatever reason, I've got a little bit of wiggle room each way. At the moment, it's kind of irrelevant, and it probably wouldn't matter so much when building on foundations. But you know, if you just want to throw an extra turn in somewhere, if you've got all your belts at maximum length, it makes it a little harder to make alterations. So if you give that wiggle room, wiggle. So now that we've got that, essentially, we'll go with this guy first, because we know he's a shorty and we don't want to obscure our view for this guy. Boom! Like that. And then that way, as you're walking, you can still see. Ooh. I have other ideas, but leave them for later. So, first things first. Don't like doing that, but whatever. I didn't want to upgrade you. I wanted to join on to you. Copper goes there. Oh, that's why I didn't want everything in there. Uh-oh. We may cause a little bit of a power surge. Let's just keep an eye on things for now, shall we? Whoopsie.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
You know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh hey, I just realized how to fix this. Hopefully future me remembers I did that. But we'll find out later. Cut to an hour later. Why won't this thing work? Jeez. The joys of running a factory. Okay. That's now filling up. That's good. We could empty those lines. Just a little bit. Throw some more copper ingots into our single constructor of copper sheets. Because essentially, all of this is going to the bin. We won't need this anymore. Which is a positive. It does mean we can then convert this into a iron smelter set. Almost need to go sink some wire or something. Ooh, I forgot about the awesome sync running versatile frames. Not too bad. I think last check we were at about 3. So that's not too bad at all. Now, let's get this making us some sweet, sweet copper sheets. And then we'll get rid of the limestone and that, and yeah, stuff, things and whatnot. Alright, it's a good start. So now that we've done that, we still need a wall and power the top. Distractions, eh? That's what it was. I wanted to get rid of these. We're waiting for those to empty. Why is that line of 40 not empty? Which way do you go, sir? You go here, and of course I didn't empty from the back. Didn't empty the ones that need the feeding. I should almost run the system dry, eh? It's not a bad idea. Good idea, guys. Let's run the system dry. Running the system dry would require us to, actually pick up the ingots instead of just looking at them. Hey there, welcome to my 2 newest viewers. Thanks for joining me. We are currently 130 hours into our 1,000 hour save. I don't know about you, but that just sent shivers down me. Done 138 hours online with you guys in the last 27 days, because although I started streaming on the 2nd, I didn't start this map till the 3rd. So yeah, that's the play here. 130 hours in 27 days. What am I doing? I'm doing this. 130 divided by 27. Oh, looks as though my average is dropping down. You know what? 27 days accounts for weekends, and at the moment I haven't been streaming weekends. So now I need a calendar. How many actual days has it been since the 3rd? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's a little different. 6.5 hours. That feels more right. I've been, yeah. I have my days where I do, you know, 5 to 6 hours, and then I have a few days where I do 8 hours. You know what? I forgot. There was one day that I was sick. I mean, when I say sick, I mean I was just too hungover. So, have we emptied you yet? Yes, we have. Thank you. Let's get rid of those two. About you, yes. And you, sir. You are empty. Cool. Now, do we? The question is, yeah, we do. We do have to deal with this power switch. So what we'll do, I know it's not ideal, but can we go under? I'd rather go under, dude. Come on. And then that's across the top, and I want it sort of underneath so it's kind of more visible. Computers are mean. Well, Wild Diglett, I am going for that. Might help. Yeah, it is C-A-T-C-H. I swear, if I miss with a great ball, I am gonna be spewing. X is still here, he's in with a chance. Will he make it? Will he win? Chances are, because every time I throw a ball, it seems to not get me anywhere. Hey look, we got some product flowing. That's both good and bad. Yeah. Alright, let's get these hooked up and brought over to the main base. Then we can think about disconnecting old lines. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to sink all of our copper products to try and clear the lines. It's not a bad thing, I suppose. I suppose the bad part is it has to be done by hand, which is unfortunate. Where was our first set of joiners? Is that? No. Really? My goodness. Damn it. I missed. You, sir, will not be in the middle of that thingy. Is that the right spot? That is the right spot. First time, every time. Okay. That guy goes there. Seriously? I mean, Hex, I understand. You just threw a general Pokeball. I threw a great ball. I had at least a 50% chance of catching it. That's not fair. I swear this game is out to get me. Okay. That still works, but that becomes too far. Breaking my own rules. Do. So the capture rates are by the ball. Let me just... I'll show you, buddy. So Pokeball capture rate is a 30% catch rate. Great Ball is 55%. Ultra is 80%. And then you get all these weird other balls that I don't know if they actually exist or not, but Buddy Ball, weird looking ball, which is more effective on Pokemon that share a type with your buddy Pokemon. I didn't even know I had a buddy. I mean, I have a buddy in Pokemon Go, but I don't think I've set one here. Then you got your Premier Ball, 30% catch rate, so as a commemorative item used to celebrate an event of some sort. I like how vague it is. Some event. Quick Ball is between 10 and 90%. More successful catch rate if used at the start of a wild encounter. So the faster you can react and you know, poke, catch, quick ball, the higher the rate is. I'd almost write it, have it copied like a Control C, and just be sitting there waiting for it. Control V and hit it, just to try and hit that 90%. And then you got a Heavy Ball, which is also a scaling catch, dependent on the weight of the Pokemon. So, them's the drops and catches. Alright, I ran out of. Jeez. That's a few that I ran out of. How'd you go with your study, mate? Did you end up finishing it, or? Because I know how annoying all that LH&S stuff is. Oh, there's a save. Congratulations. Good job, mate. It's almost where you need the binoculars for that bit. Now, see, when you said you were studying, I assumed you were doing like bookwork, like you know, doing a what's it called? A project. I don't know. That's what we used to call them in school. You know, you either had your homework, which was, you know, you get homework every week, but a project, like a special assignment. That's the word, assignment. I thought, yeah, the way you said it yesterday, I thought it was an assignment. Didn't realize you were studying for an actual test. I am not a test person myself. Mind you, I'm not a study person either, so, I mean, yeah, it's how I break things, like my RGBs here. There we go, you on there. Excuse me, sir. That. You can do it. There's only one spot you can do it, and I'm running out of... Fine. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I wonder... I'll go to that. Oh, that was simple. There's me, you know, floating about like a freaking fairy. And all I had to do was stand on the end. Okay. We're good. We're halfway there. Whee. Don't know why I keep starting with one side. It doesn't really matter. But what we're gonna do is stick him there. Oh, that next bit's gonna be a little difficult. And then there's the getting it back into the building in a wall setting. Why am I thinking that's hard? That's the easy part. So watch this. You ready? You ready? You ready? That's one. That's two. And then for the outers, that's one. Please stop falling down the cliff face. Okay. 10 inputs, ready to go. All I have to do is bang them in. Oh right, wrong menu. Does that actually go down there, or is that the same level? That's the same level, so why didn't I continue it to those? I'm gonna... You know what? It doesn't matter. Unless for whatever reason that says, hey, I can't reach. That's fine. What about that? Yeah, no, they're fine. Don't worry about it. The only hard part is going to be, do I just wing them off there, or do I get nice up and close and then do some right angle trickery? Not really sure. Could be a little of column A, could be a little of column B. The things that we know is a family. I know I quote that line a lot, and very, very sarcastically. But I love Fast and the Furious. Probably up until about 5. The rest, you know, they're entertaining, but they're not as good as the OG Fast and the Furious. I remember when it hit the cinemas, I was not being very good at school at the time, and so I was doing a lot of wagging, cutting class. And so one day I decided that I was going to cut class, and I went to the movies. And, you know, in Australia, school starts at, what, 8 o'clock? But because the cinema was in a shopping mall, it didn't open till like, I don't know, 10 o'clock or something. And I'd also, you know, left early for school, so Mum thought I was a good boy. I sat in front of the cinemas for like 3 hours, just waiting for the cinemas to open so that I could go see a movie. And I'm gonna redo that. Yeah, I went and saw Fast and the Furious every day that week because of how much I enjoyed it. That's why we didn't do it. Fine, I'm doing it. Yeah, I ended up loving the movie so much. It resonated so much with me. that I cut class every day for a week just to go see this movie. I have to check that top belt because I think he might have been a little bit high or a little bit low. Yeah, a little bit low apparently. But we learnt something before, didn't we, Hex? We learnt. Dude, I can stand here like a normal person. That is the spot. Cool. Now, I still think we're gonna wing it. Like, oh, okay. Apparently we're gonna have to come over here. Good. Hey. Good. Oh, there's a Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, and yeah. As soon as I could, I bought the DVD. Did you know that? Which one is it? Too Fast, Too Furious. There's actually a like mini prequel movie for after Fast and the Furious and Too Fast, Too Furious. And it's basically what happens to Brian after he gives Dom the car and lets him go. Now, yeah, for those of you that didn't know and haven't seen it, I'm not gonna ruin it. It's only like a little 15-minute clip. There's no like dialogue to it. It's just, yeah, like a silent movie, if you will, of how Brian rebuilt his life and got himself to Miami. So, little did I know that Mum was actually spying on me. Do I realise that No, I didn't realise he had left. So, yeah. So I just got a little phone call from Mum while I was having my think about the next step as to why I was not at school. And we're talking 20 years ago. I'm getting in trouble for something I did 20 years ago. This is ridiculous, but apparently when you have children, it's different. Damn it. Let's get up there. Okay, fine. So we've disconnected all the power here. The reason we're coming up is because this is the easiest way to get up in my factory. And why are we missing a floor hole there? That was strange. I don't think I deleted two. Alright, let's put some walls on this sucker, eh? So, first wall is going to go along there for 10. We want... That's where our little clip in is going to be. Like so. Bring this guy along. And the reason I'm doing this, we're gonna check our clearances. I don't think I'll get away with it as to whether we're putting a half block in or a full block in. think we'll only be able to put a half on the end here. Hey Commander, welcome to the stream. Good to have you back. I know, right? Spying and getting me in trouble. Ah, you know, I had a little bit of technical difficulties yesterday. So at one point I had OBS crash, just randomly, and then about, I think it was about 20 or 40 minutes later, my whole computer just decided to shut itself down. So the paranoia in me is saying, hey, you've got a virus or you've been hacked. I'm sure it's nothing that sinister, and I'm just being... Oh, that's nice. That works. That works. We're going a whole block in. Yeah, so we had the computer crash, we had OBS crash. What else? I then pulled my computer to bits. Here's the best bit. I took an angle grinder to my computer last night. It's alright. It's not as bad as it sounds. I had the front cover like slightly off. I don't know if you noticed over the last week. It was like hanging off about an inch off the bottom because I've got a 200mm fan here, and it was on the front side. But as soon as I closed this, it was putting pressure on the fan, so it was stopping the fan. So I had to move the fan on the inside, but then that kind of like blocked some holes. So I just had to cut a couple little bits of plastic tab off, and I thought, well, if I use a saw, it's gonna, like, you know, bend and flex too much. It might crack it and stuff. So just clip it off. It'll be fine. And then I also bought myself a new cooler fan, so I've got 2 cooler fans on there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hex. You rest up, mate, and you feel better. And yeah, you're always welcome to come and hang with us. Like I said, tomorrow I will probably do 3 separate streams. The evening one being the longest of the lot. But yeah. But we'll catch you then. Yeah, so I got a new cooler for my fan. I like that. That's completely unintentional, but I like those little dots there. What else did I get? I got a new fan hub controller. I finally got a CD drive that works for my old school games. And I bought myself an MV2 hard drive, a 1 terabyte one. I was a good boy. I only got the 1 terabyte. I did want the 2 terabyte one, but it was double the price. And if I got 1, I wanted 2. So here's to me and showing a small amount of self-restraint. But yeah, then because I got that RGB controller in there, this morning I was playing around with the RGBs, and then I broke all my RGBs. And so Decede will help me after stream. Yeah, and then I broke all my RGBs, which was why I started streaming a little bit late. Had Sammy call me actually, and she's going, "Are you okay? Why are you not on stream?" This was at 8 o'clock. I'm like, yeah, just trying to fix my computer. I'll be on shortly. Whoopsie. Now, from memory, they're slightly askew. So I should probably go fix that over here. Yeah, because I'm not going to get the same sort of length on this side as I got on that one. I swear I pressed number 2. And here's me being rude. Commander, how have you been? I haven't seen you in, what, a day or two? What's news? What's changed in your life? Yeah. It's nice. It's a nice feeling being able to work from home, eh? This is my first job where I've been able to work from home. I say job, I'm not being paid yet, so hopefully soon. According to Twitch, I have 43 followers, 7 more till I get affiliate. Yeah, I'm planning to play with trains this this map, so hopefully I will be joining you. Oh, what is going? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. So because of that, now we need to do the other side so we see which one's longer. I do have a plan for trains. My plan for trains is we're gonna, I don't know if I've told you, but for anyone else that's new and hasn't seen, I'm gonna circumnavigate the world in game, and I'm gonna have a train that goes, 2 trains, 1 in each direction. Try to, you know, offset the turnaround times, and then I'm going to have 4 train lines on the inside of that, going from the center of the map out, down, like I'm doing 2 trains at once with my fingers here, and then back up to the center. And they're all going to, you know, from the center point, they're going to go out to the border, pick things up, possibly maybe drop things, and then put them all back in there. Yes, Mother, I will have something to eat. I do have an awareness of my nutritional levels and values. If it makes you feel better, I ate breakfast, which, unlike someone I know, Mother, yeah, I had breakfast, and I know you didn't. Dang, we didn't catch the Vile Plume. Okay, so I think it's 3 high that we needed to go. So that guy goes to there. That guy, 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. These go that way. How does that work? Why is it one bump different? Oh. Plates and concrete. Oh yeah, it's 11 AM, Mum. I would call that a pre-lunch snack. I know exactly you're feeling, mate. You know, I spent so much time on this factory right here where we're collecting stuff to future-proof it, and then since then we've done all these hard drive runs, and I'm just going, oh, so much is changing. You know, we got the recipe for. We got a recipe for screws that is quite good. What was it? This one, right? So by doing that, I'm removing all my iron rods. It's still the same values, right? But yeah, except if we go downstairs, like I have a whole row through the middle of my factory making rods and then screws. It's now all gone, or going to go. The hard part is going to be emptying all the lines successfully, you know? There's, yeah, just off those runs, we're going to be changing quite a bit in here. And it's annoying because when I was building it, I was oh, I did get a circuit board one. Which one are you talking about? 1, 2, or 3? So I'm thinking about using number 2 because, yeah, no plastic would be nice, I agree, but the drop, you know, 4 to get 1 versus 10 to get 7, like that's a much better ratio. I think I did used to do it off the silica, but I know that silica can, like, all that quartz stuff is useful in other ways, so I'd rather try and keep it out of my computer builds if I can avoid it. Ooh. Go back, get the height from here so we can jump the distance and get up to the roof without having to try and get through the floors of the factory. Almost need like a mini hyper cannon from here, eh? Yeah, I don't know if I believe that, but I'll talk to you at some point today, Mum. Have a good one. She's already told us she's signed off for the day once, about half an hour ago. So that's why I was so willing to talk about wagging school. Only to go have a think break and get a phone call accosting me for a 20-year-old transgression. Oh well, such is life. low. Just... I can't remember, guys. Is there a slug up the top there? I have a feeling there's a purple slug, and I can't remember whether I've been up there this this map or not. I know there's a hell of a lot of pale berries up there. Let's see what this looks like. I don't mind that. Just from a distance, I'll be able to. Oh, where's the connector? Right there. Ah, it'll be fine. That's alright. You see why I can't abandon Satisfactory streaming? Because I want to correct unfounded accusations. Alrighty, let's put on the walls. Oh, I put my silica away. Ah, don't fall. I didn't paint that one. Okay, so what we're gonna... Why am I deleting that one? I wasn't supposed to delete that one. I was supposed to delete these ones. So what we're doing is, that's going to be a glass wall. This is going to be a solid wall. Alright, like so. These are going to be glass. Oh dear, my train does not match in mine with the truck highway. As in your throughput speeds or something, or for the throughput speeds, or for pathing? Oh. Oh. I'd offer help, but you know, trains and me, we've never been a thing, so there's no advice I can give you there, mate. It's something you're gonna have to work out on your own. Okay, so that's gonna be, they're gonna be glass so that we can see into them. What do you reckon? Should we put glass through the center here as well? Well, no, I don't think we will. We want glass, but we just don't want to overdo it because, yeah, frames. Hopefully the new engine helps with frames, sorry, glass. All the shading and stuff. Listen to me, I think I know what I'm talking about. I mean, we're not gonna need any more copper, but I just had this really cool idea of like basically chucking frames up like that, so, and then like making a little bit of a level out of it, and then sticking the next set on there. I don't know how that'd look. It's alright. Say it's not a today problem. I just need to finish the front, and then we just need to do some. I feel like that should be glass as well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. Like it's cool and all, but actually, that's not too bad. I don't mind that. I like the shape. I think I've done alright with that, but let's get a bit more creative with this, eh? We'll go pillars. On there. On there. There. There is a Pokemon up for grabs if you would like to catch it. You guys know me, I will always attempt a catch if I am available for it. What happened there? What in the fruity hell? And then don't know how this is gonna look. Oh. I didn't get it. Not wearing my shirt today. I can't check what the order of my colours are. Silly me. You'd think I'd have them around somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's green, blue, green. I like that. That's already looked. Yep. Oh. Do we have roofs? Let's go get roofs. I had an idea. Hey, Sammy! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about this little space here that I feel it's missing. Like I think should continue those pillars up. And I'm obviously going to continue the pillars around. And while we're over there, okay, so we'll get roofs because we can. And then we'll also get silica, because apparently I left it somewhere. It's under architecture, so. Jesus! Well, there goes our budget. All on roofs. Where's my silica? There. We'll redeposit those because we. See what it looks like with a bit of a roof on it, shall we? Never played with roofs, but I have a feeling. I got a feeling this might work or not. Okay, what are we gonna remap? That's what we're remapping. So, roofs, 1. We'll go to the 1 meter incline roof, I think. Let's have a look. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think we're going to need the 2 meter though. Yeah. Okay, so we're working with 2 meter roofs. 2 meter outer, 2 meter inner, small pillars, small concrete, and because we need painted beams. And I think we might cap off our beams around the building as well. So let's just do the front for now. So I want to see what it actually looks like. That guy can go there. This guy is there. We got with the roof. I don't know, what do you reckon, guys? Is it okay, or does it need a little something? I'm thinking we still need to put a beam in. How's this roof supported? You know what I mean? Only. Oh, dang it! It outstretches. That's not really gonna work. So, what if, instead of it being there, we go like that, right? Bear with me. This is going to help to add the depth, I think, but it'll also make that roof kind of look like it's a bit more supported. Yes! Yes, that's... yeah, cool. And then what we do is those blues, they get separated by the floor, but then continue. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Look at me. I got a little bit of artistic creativity. Here I was thinking I was going to make some ugly looking builds. And I don't think I'm doing too bad. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. Really? That was 10? If you say so. Oh my god, I thought I had to click on everything. Just hold it. No, I don't know that I'll make this. Let's go try and stand on the power knob. Yes. Like a club. Uh-oh. The hard part is gonna know where is. Okay, right here is where the next guy goes. Of course I'm in the way. Why wouldn't I be in the way? Which means if he is on the line there, I think that means he's right here. Is that right? Nope, he's right there. This guy, I need a measurement. Okay, so that sits there. Like so. A fiver. Oh. I'm holding control to select them all. Why isn't it painting them? Alright, let's have another gander. Step by step. I know it's tedious, back and forth, looking around, but... yes. That's alright. I'm happy with that. Let's go finish this roof off. We'll put a couple more beams in where we can. Put some through there. So unfortunately, okay. So unfortunately it does kind of mean that I'm gonna put it like that because my thought is that I don't want to create a big winglet off it. We've got the depth, you know. Where our plan might fall down. Nah, oh yeah, we're gonna have some big beastie boys there too. Nice. Okay. Those go like that. Those go like that. Sorry. How did... Oh, that's a bit weird. What am I looking for? Foundations now. Okay. We'll roll with the punches. See what it gives us. Oh. It gave us a perfect fit, ladies and gentlemen. It's like I planned it all along. Now. Weird little hole there. That's going to be kind of awkward to fill. I suppose we need to have a look at this from the side now to see what our thinking is. Oh, no, I want that spot. Thank you. They are some strange shadows that are cast. Wonder what that's coming from. So, how many do we have in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 foundations there. And if we put some stuff, the shadow, I'm talking about these circles. The circles look a bit strange. Where's the sun? I think it's behind the mountain. I don't know. Oh, why? I don't know. It's alright, it's not a big thing, I just thought it was interesting. And because, like, there's the space elevator moving. Oh, wild cloister. Catch it while it's hot. I'm gonna spend big here. I need a catch for the day. I think I've had one. But yeah. Hey, didn't you go to work, Akana? You went somewhere, didn't you? I meant to do that. And we're not going to bother with trying to hit the very, very top edge because we decided we are going to put beam connectors on here. Just need to do that. That's the one. Well, it's good to know that you survived. Why did that... Son of a bum. Better. All the same. That's what we're looking for. There we go. I love how you threw a normal ball. I threw an ultra ball, and we both got it. That's where that game is rigged. It's obviously rigged in your guys' favor. What the heck is going on there? Hey. That's a little frustrating. Why won't you clip where you're told? That happens quite a bit, and I don't know if it's my keyboard or what, but I'll be floating along, and then all of a sudden I lose the ability to fly. Better not be my keyboard failing already. I mean, it's only like 2 weeks old. Cool. Now, put one down the bottom here. And rinse and repeat where needed. It's good. It's not needed there. Not needed there. I'm going to put any lower. Do have to fill that one, and I have to sort that. That is not going to work. Why did I come down here? Need up. Oh, we can use the power knob. There we go. Sorted. Now, we needed to this one's going to be interesting. Oh, save time. These holes are just working out perfectly. Huh. Can you guys hear the rain? Is it too loud for you guys at all? If so, I can close the door. Living in Queensland, we, well, I personally leave all my doors and windows open because the humidity through here is incredible, and you need to basically be able to let it out. guessing if no one's said it's too loud, there are no complaints about the rain. I've got a tin roof right there, and then I've got a poly roof over there. So at each end of the room is a loud sounding roof. Okay. Get some of these X frames in there. Oh, I just had an incredible idea for the back edge. I think I already had the idea, but it just sort of re-sparked. Oops. Wasn't supposed to play that one. We knocked the ball off. Ah, I see something. That needs to be painted for a start. But let's get out glassing first. Needs to be... Come on. Thank you. Now, how good are my aiming skills? Bam. I'm not going to bother putting ones on the bottom, so I don't think it's necessary. After we're done with these painted beams and concrete pillars, I'm going to have to go downstairs and figure out how this building is not going to be flying in the air, in the middle of the air. I mean, on this corner, it's fine. It's sitting on the ground, but we want it to look good. So we need large pillars. Big pillar supports. You just don't like corners? What if I do that? You're not going there, bro. You're going right next to it. Why did I come down here? Oh, hey, there's a yellow slug there. Okay, it's a 2 meter drop on this roof. So that kind of tells me that I need a 2 meter foundation right there. Alright, so that will hit the bottom, and if my theory is correct, when we put this back, at all. Look fine. Yeah. I mean, can't fill that in, so I'm okay with that. Really are painful. I can do it, I can't do it. Just like the... Sock loss. Actually, I wonder, can I just hit it from here with the foundation? I don't want halves, I want fulls. There is a wild monkey up for grabs. If I wasn't busy at the moment, I would get him. Still going to need to get up there to put that pillar support in, the roof bit in. Out of concrete. Alright. We'll take that as a sign. We need concrete. How are our sheets? Yeah, that'll be alright. Darn it. Up a little. Sand show. No, concrete. The conkiest of creek. Dang! I became unbusy and still forgot about the monkey. It's alright. I'm guessing that's going to be a little loud for you guys. Gotta leave it a little open. Yeah, gotta let some of the computer air out. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Still think we need some... We'll just put pillar supports on the top section, right? Because it's so much more dented in, but we'll also use small ones. So, go... Are you over the edge, are you? Ah, interesting. I don't know, because... I don't know. Oh! I saw that. That's a hole! That's a whole hole! In the side of the building! Kinda. No, that's straight. I'll go up there for it. Yeah, fair enough. Hey there, welcome to my two newest viewers. I would rather get the sound under control and you guys not have to ask me. Though, in saying that, it's virtually already stopped raining, so yeah. We go through all 4 seasons in a day, mate. It's no skin off my nose. I don't know, I still feel like I need something there. Wrong pillar. That one. Well, it's also for your enjoyment, you know. Like, the sound of rain is nice, but if you're trying to concentrate and listen to me, then the last thing you want is to, you know, be hearing that sort of stuff. It's all good. That wall needs something. I don't know what. whatever I'm thinking of... whatever I'm thinking of needs to fill this square. Not fill, but it needs to be in this square, because I feel like this square is too empty. Like, if I fill this and a little bit in there, then that's okay. Why was that such a problem before, but then now it's... Ah, because of the weird offset on the front. This is the problem with working with offsets. Okay. So now the question is, how does this building support itself? And I'm thinking the tried and true old method of these guys. Hey. Put one on every corner. Is that the right corner? Ah, it's this corner. This guy goes. Ah, that guy's probably. This end is probably not going to need one, but we'll probably need. Because we've got the pipes coming in, we won't go in the center. But, yeah, come on. Just go on that back edge. There you are. You and I know it's there. No one else will ever know. But you and I. Right. That's the center. Oh, where's our road builder? Gonna utilize road building techniques here. Alrighty, now what's the split? So that is the center. So if we put one down like that. Oh, okay. May not work exactly how I'm thinking, because that goes like that. That goes like that. Right. And I would have put one through the middle, but you know, we have this tree in the way. It's all the tree's fault. So he goes here, comes down like that. He is here, comes down like that. Hey, this time we don't have a tree, so we can do it. Oh mate, but you know, I don't have access to my chainsaw right now. Yeah, no, I'm just joking. It's not the tree's fault, it's the pipe's fault. And I'd rather not blow up my pipes, just to put something in. It's annoying though, because like, I would love stackable poles that go on the underside, or even if they weren't stackable, just the ability to change their height like you could a conveyor pole. I think that would be very helpful, being able to change the height of it based on how does that look? I'm okay with that. I mean, it still doesn't look very well supported, does it? Uh-oh. I have a feeling that, you know what? I think I'm done with it for now. We just need to run the power upstairs. Run the power, get it all hooked in, go do something else, and you know, if I have some spare hours another time, I can finish it off. Add it to the laundry list of things that need to be finished later that you never get round to, you know? Now, in theory, we should have some power right here. We do. Fantastic. So what we'll do is switch menus to there. Put him right at the top, because we're going to need to. There's a Pokemon if you're keen. Ooh, about to yell poke catch, didn't want to do that. Alright, so we got our pole in, we got our wire coming down, right? And bear with me. I know it looks like I'm clipping, but I'm not, because my solution is as such. Where's the wire? Ah! Double stacked. Fine. There we go. See? It's coming through a conveyor floor hole. It's fine. That's how you get a cable up. So now I got to remember how I connected these. I think it was I did 5 every third. 1, 2, 3 when I'm not a numpty and can learn to count. And we go 1 there, 1 there. Okay, so 1. Oh, that's the third. You know what? Let's just hook it up as we go. That way I can't confuse myself. Come on. I wonder if I program these. I remember programming downstairs, but not upstairs. Okay, now we need... So, the last one's there. What are you doing? So the last one is there. 1, 2, 3. 1. Like to be able to see the top, please. There's 3. So we need a 1, 2. It's just so hard to see. Not to mention the fact that there's no bloody lighting in here. Oh, now I know why this, no idea. I was going to say I know why this sucked so hard, because I had the pumps to add in downstairs, but I obviously found a separate solution for that, because 5 per node. One, 2, 3. That's the third. Yeah, man. And then third from the rear is here. Ooh. You know what? Hey there, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. We are just hooking up the last of our machines for copper production. Yeah, man. Okay, so theory dictates. Oh, almost ran away without checking if they're programmed, which they are not. So let's get some programming done. Oh, ran into a wall. Did not see that coming. feel like I didn't get them all. Okay, now, with that done, I reckon that power wire, I reckon will run straight through all those pillars. Yeah, it definitely will. So, it needs to go down to here. And in a short second, we should see a hell of a lot of copper coming through on every single one of those. Alright. So, because we've done that, now it was 37.5 times 8, which is 300 per line. Now, if I calculated that correctly, each one of these lines is 300. They're 150, but I go to two sets of things. Hey, buddy, how did you get up there? You're just stealing my own iron ore to give back to me. It's something a child would do. Come here. Come on. Don't make me deconstruct it. I really don't want to. Like, honestly, how did you get up there? And how do I get you off? I know. Don't worry, buddy. I got you covered. So, there you go. Come on. Down you come. Good boy. Now, let's go back to what we were doing. Okay. One line is not come yet, which is a tad bit strange. What have we done wrong? Let's follow it along. Not bad, only one line, considering. Okay, so we got nothing there. Dang it, which one is it? Third one in, third one in, third one in, okay. So that's from upstairs. Hey. It's this fella. Dang it. Okay, so there's no copper ore. Ha! Because I never brought the copper ore over. Oh, I see. It's fine. Relax, guys. Of course it's too long. Why wouldn't it be too long? I don't want copper ore in my pockets, so let's do that. It's not a fair trade, but whatever. Pathetic. Flow. Flow, my pretty. Man, it's gonna take a while, considering that this is all set for Mark III minus. And we do not have Mark III minus yet, so, you know, there's that. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. We have just completed our copper replacement factory. Really does need to be supported a bit better. Anyway, where the heck is my copper? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Kind of want that one because, like, that's going to be the first one to plug in. It's all good. Right. Let's get rid of that red. Oh, excuse me. Probably shouldn't do that exactly. Ooh, a Seadra. I am definitely going for a Seadra. Probably shouldn't do that because, you know, I'm going to want to be able to hook in, like, have the ability to put a ramp there. No. So what did I do? Oh. Hang on. Have I by doing that... Oh, damn. Need to check the wall clearance. May have made a boo-boo. I did. Well, let's check the wall clearance off here, right? Because that's the wall clearance that we're going for. So it has to be on that level. That's alright, I mean, it still works. It's just annoying. I have to cut it all off and put it all back. Know what I mean? Or do I? I mean, yeah, because the next floor will look silly as heck. Hey! You really wanted that Seadra as well, did you, Kana? It's like the first decent water Pokemon I got in I'll get there. Seadra is Seahorse. Dude, I'm pretty sure you're younger than me. How do you not know these Pokemon? I just realized something. By doing that, we're changing that ramp access too. Because now you'd essentially be walking through a wall. You know what? You win, Akana. I'm 35. So, I don't know. Maybe you are younger. Maybe I'm just an old fart to you. Yeah, you won. Just gotta check whether I got a spare. Not making it twice. Oh. What am I missing, Akana? How do we get the hover pack? That's your favorite tool. Mr. Surf floats a lot. And then I needed 5 canisters. Okay, I needed a little bit of bug guts to make some canisters. Let's get this extra inventory slot on. Oh. Okay, crystal oscillators as well, and a few more bug guts. Where are my crystal oscillators? I swear I saw them a minute ago. Ah. They're there. Okay, I'll just keep struggling for now. I need more bug guts. Gimme. Man, the luck yesterday with those 3 jetpack Johnnies. Can't remember who said it, but apparently, typically you only get 1 per, there's only 1 ever spawned on the map at a time. That's that sorted. Rewards for high-speed connectors. Sweet. What do you want? AI limiters. AI limiters. AI limiters. Gee, I think I may need some AI limiters. Could get homing missiles by homing bullets. Well, I don't have any of that. I saw one over a month ago and mentioned it to a friend who had been playing for many updates and he had never seen one before. Yeah, quite literally, Sammy was telling me about how she had run into them the other day and I'm like, I'm sure you're confused. There's no such thing like that. What are you talking about? And then it wasn't till a few days later, I was on stream and I was looking up creatures and I saw him. It's funny because he's halfway between a boss hog and a normal hog. Like he's got the health of a normal hog and the attack of a boss hog. Ooh, guns. Okay, but 6 inventory slots. All for but we need that smokeless. What's it called? Hey, where is it? Smokeless powder. Tier 3. Yeah, honestly, it was, I I'm gonna make a little clip. Yeah, I know, dude. I know, and that's why we were working. Okay. Let's brute force our way through this. Give me a second to do some research. What am I looking for? Modular engines. Why have I not started on that? Because I'm a dingus. Let's go get the modular engines underway. Out of curiosity, did I see the graphic I DM'd you on Discord yesterday? Possibly, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me just pull Discord up. Have a quick look for you. DM. Oh, the fox. I did see that. I did. Yeah, that's really cool, man. The one before that. Ah! Awesome. So is that based off a oh, hang on. Is that based off the larger size plate or the smaller one? All the Lego. I only saw one. Yeah, no, just the one. That's cool. That'll definitely help Sammy this weekend, because she said she wants to work on it. She's kind of, yeah, but it's awesome. I can, hang on, give me a second, Gov. Just for your own benefit. There you go. There's the, I keep doing that. There's the original file. Just get Discord back up. There we go. Down. Alright, so what are we doing? We're making modular frames, which means we needed the assembler level, which is what this was. Assembler? Manufacturer. To make manufacturers, we need heavy modular frames. To make heavy This is why I was procrastinating so much. Heavy modular frames. Ah! Good thing we're syncing versatile frames. Let's go get us a handful of heavy modular frames, and that way we can get some manufacturers up, making some more heavy modular frames, which can then make modular engines. Then we'll work on, I don't know, things and whatnot. Get in there so that I remember. There we go. We started making progress on at least the monorails. This is not quite enough. We need more. I know ore is not going to get us there. So what can we do? Hang on, my mouse cord has twisted. Oh, I know what we can do. We can use bug guts. We just need 2 more, because heavy modulars are 6 for 50. Come on, 2 more. Ah, easy. Maybe not. More bug guts. You know what? Screw it. All the bug guts. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Thank you for joining me. $132 hours, and you know what, Akana? I reckon you've probably been here for about 125 of them. So glad you have a work from home job. I know this is overkill, but it never hurts to have spare coupons. You only start the last hour of work if you start at your schedule. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I have been a little flippant with my schedule, haven't I? Starting early because I just can't wait to get on stream. Going late because I just don't want to get off. I have too much fun. I mean, I'm you know, playing video games, and I get to hang out with people like you. How dare I? Oh, yeah. Rookruff is some sort of dog Pokemon. I don't want to put it in the mem station. I'm gonna put it in the sink. Get in. We're printing them faster than we're getting them. Alright. So, we're hacking our way through with 50 modular frames. Buy them, take them. Let's get out of here before I spend it on anything else, eh? Uh-oh. My C button isn't working. I can't slide jump. What about now? There is no slide jump. We both missed, dude. It is really bugging me that I can't slide jump. Okay, manufacturers. And we want the corner of it to be right here. Fine. Honestly, why did I... Such a dumb place to put that. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna put our first set of manufacturers here, along this edge, which also kinda... Oh. Okay. Alright, you know what? It's bugging me. Let me save and relaunch the save. Hopefully I don't crash the game in the process. Let's hope my crouch works now. Such a crucial part of how I play the game, the slide jump, you know? It's like cutting your left leg off. There's my slide jump. All better now. All fixed. And all my zoops are switched off. Forgot about that part. Alright, that's probably not enough, but whatever. Okay. Let's get a couple down so that we can have a look at how we have to split our recipes. So we're always wanting 2, like so. I'm going to put 4, but I don't think I'm going to have enough material. Whoa! Oh yeah, I didn't think about which one I wanted to use. And we were doing modular engines first anyway. It's a lot. It's a lot. I usually just tab in and out some and hit C a bunch of times to get it back. New engine might fix that, but also might fix the tab mining, yeah. Well, I mean, that's only good for the start of the game, but there are ways around it, dude. So for instance, tab mining can be fixed by jamming something between your W and your E key. Pair of scissors, sits there and rests on it. That's how I used to play the game before I figured out. No, not even before I figured out, because you taught me about tab mining. Right, so let's think about this. Apparently we want to get away from screws. I don't know why. Ooh, adaptive. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do it like this, because that's how I like to see it. Row up here. 5, 15, 5, 100. Never mind. So, right, and we wanted. Here's our problem, right? This requires a hell of a lot of concrete. We don't have that kind of concrete at our disposal, I don't think. Let's go have a look. I'm pretty sure we don't have that kind of... Well, I don't think we have a empty concrete line. I think it's all being utilized. Concrete would be down in this corner because it was one of the last few things that I produced. There's a concrete line and it is being utilized. What are you? So, oh, hang on. So I split the concrete for some silly reason. Maybe it was because I knew I'd need it later. I doubt it though. We'll have to see how things go. I didn't really use it much as I Just past it and haven't. Yeah. Oh. Need beams. The beams are just down here. I think. Am I on? Oh! I don't need beams. We're on to Silly Konrad. 22 a minute. It's creating 26.5 per minute. So these would be on... Why? Why are these down-tuned? Well, I mean... Interesting. Interesting. Oh, right. I know why it's down-tuned. Because of what it's actually capable of. That's... yeah. Okay. So we'll only run 3 manufacturers, essentially. That way we always stay on top. Why? What is... Hello? Yeah, that I don't really want. But it's all the way down the opposite end and through the assembler level. So, in saying that, it might be best off to give us a floor and then we just... No. No, 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 no. I know what we're doing. We're bringing it over to here, right? Because we are supposed to glass this off so we can have holes through the walls coming up. Be fine. So we'll go across and hug the copper, because I think the copper's... yeah. Do a little divot, we'll be able to scooch in between and go over. So, the center of it is going to be there. 1, 2. It's not, nah. Don't like that bend. There we go. I like that better. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Thanks for joining me. Man, it is going to be painful running through here and upgrading every belt and conveyor lift. Hey! How you going, Larry? Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's one more step closer to me getting affiliate. I am doing fantastic. How are you doing today, Larry? What's new in your world? I think I might extend, because I don't think this guy went as far as he could have. Yeah, look at all that extra length that I wasn't using. Did I? Nice. Building a circuit board factory, eh? I have yet to get there. I'm, what is it, 132 hours in, and I am currently working on heavy modular frames, because I spent too much time trying to future-proof this factory. Fun fact, it didn't really work, because now half of my stuff is obsolete. Get up. And that's, I mean, no. That's going to clip through the floor as it's moving, and I don't want that. Kanna's making your road. Yeah, right. I'm kind of now stuck. Yeah, I've got all my upgrades that I possibly can, other than the monorail train, and the other part was the space elevator. So what we're trying to work on now is pushing through the space elevator, because Akana is getting frustrated with my lack of progress. As a Pokemon to catch Akana. In fairness, I say he's getting frustrated at my lack of progress, so have I. Like I said, I spent so much time future-proofing, and then we went for 2 hard drive runs, absolutely smashed it out of the park, and found out that, you know, half my constructor level needs rebuilding, and it's just a nightmare of wasted time, but it's all good. We can repurpose them for later into something else. Not sure what yet. Okay. Good luck, Akana. Hope you catch another Pokemon you have no idea about. It's alright, I have no idea what this one is either. Why'd that have such a big gap? Like, that's another thing. What was past Konrad thinking? I think I might just bring him straight to the roof, because I'm going to sort of follow it. The question is, so we were going to run 3 heavy modular frame factories, because mass spending of motors and computers, you've got so much stuff there, dude. Like, it's funny how flippant you are with all your products. And what do you honestly have left to buy from the resource sink? You've got the Cybertruck, you've got the Employee of the Month, like... Steel pipe. That's gonna be a hard one. The heck was that? Oh. Is OBS still working for you guys? Can you still see me? Because it seems to have frozen on my end. I'm just going to sit here for a second until someone says something, because, I mean, my audio is registering, but, yeah. I'll cheat. I'll look at myself. Thank you, Sammy. Alright. That's a little frustrating that that it's done that. Let's see, I might just try refresh some stuff. Okay, my preview I can't refresh. What about my chat? Chat seems to have frozen a little. Docs. Oh yeah, there goes OBS. Thank you, Akana. Thank you, my friend. We'll leave the timer at a falsehood time for the rest of the stream. We all know that I'm up to about 132 hours now. Yeah, so what I was saying is OBS crashed as soon as I tried to refresh the chat log, and so that's why I cut out. That's alright. I mean, it's not alright, but things. Okay, so we got to there. Let's go find ourselves some pipe. Now, best way to find pipe is, hey there, welcome to all my viewers. Sorry about my computer having a major malfunction. What is that? That's gonna be cable, isn't it? Yeah, so I think my spare pipe is over here somewhere. Cable, wire, sorry. I think that's pipe. No, that's beam. That's more beams. So the only problem with subfloors is, where did you leave stuff? Okay, so that's beams, that's beams. So in theory, I would have left it over here somewhere. Don't know. I don't know what I've done with it. That's all. Let's go find it on a conveyor belt, eh? There's one there. Are you telling me that I only made one bank of pipes? No. Because there's a second bank of pipes. Why have I got two sets of pipes? And where are they going? Oh, I think I know where they're going. They're going here to make stators. Okay. So I think both of them are going there. So we got one set there. No. One set goes to status. the other set up and over and up and over and over and under and left and right and side to side. I feel like stators are the ones that are going to suffer for this. That's probably the right way to go about it. I'm sure this will only bite us in the bum a lot later. So the reason I'm taking it off stators rather than the encased beams, it's because we need encased beams for this. And then stators will be used on adaptive controls, I believe. Adaptives? No. So cool. It just... So then computers. No, I don't even know why I need them. It's fine. Okay, we want to come up to that floor. So we need to. We've got the floor there ready and waiting for us. What's the next part of this that we need? The encased beams, we've got the concrete, we need the modular frames, which are over here somewhere. So these guys are building. They're going downstairs. So what are they feeding? I did leave myself 2 units, so 4 per minute. Heavies. We need 8 per minute. So that's where we're going to fall over at the moment. They're in our versatile framework, I believe. So let's go follow that and double check, because if so, we're going to split the line. So we want... hang on. Oh, and they're not going to keep up because the versatile... So, okay. So that makes this a little bit harder. It comes down, there they are, cool, 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 goes along this way, goes over to here, and yeah, goes over to our versatile frames. So we're going to split the load for our versatile frames. That should give us... Jeez, they're loud, but... Hang on. Hang on, it's tech. Oh. Well, that's not cool. So we're going to have to run it a little bit differently. Where is the line of them? they go there, so try and plant it there. It's the problem with having subfloors. Subfloors are awesome. Now that we're there, we can run that along that. That bit goes to TotalXclipse. Oh, that felt a little shaky. I'm not getting frame rate drop, but it feels a little. How you going? I actually haven't figured out how we're going to bring things in yet either. So one can go there. Do one at a time, eh? Keep it simple, stupid. I haven't built with manufacturers before, so I didn't know the placement off the top of my head. But it looks like I'm just screwing it up anyway. That didn't clip. Why? What is your problem? What if we try from this end then? So it is. Oh, there goes Satisfactory. I laugh, but all these technical dramas today and yesterday. This may change. We'll see how we go with the rest of the stream. I'll make my decision at the end of the stream. But I may take tomorrow off to take a sledgehammer to that thingy and you know, sort it out. Okay, so we were down here. Uh-oh. What is going on? Let's try again. Let's try again. Because after this, it's a full system restart. Maybe, just maybe, I've gotten so famous that I actually have a virus that is wreaking havoc on my system, and I just don't know it yet. But the plan is that this weekend I will be installing my new NV2, and I will be only putting Satisfactory, an operating system, and OBS on it. But it also means that I have to either try and migrate my my Windows, or I may just have to suck it up and buy Windows 11. Yeah, we know you have an awesome computer, Akana. Don't have to rub it in. It's just that I'm so technologically special that, you know, it wants to create problems for me. Okay, so I think it was about, did we do it? No. And that actually probably also means that I didn't get the other stuff. I'm going to bring it a little bit lower. And we need to put, where is it? That there, just so that we can get the new position. Hey, random walk. New position is there. Look, I mean, I've never really run a proper antivirus, you know, it's always out of date. That'd probably be one reason. So, it is something I sort of need to get on top of. Oh, there goes the game again. Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to, yeah, something critical's going on. You know what, guys? I think that will be me for today. And I am going to, like I said, take a sledgehammer to this computer. Deceive, you're here, fantastic. As soon as I get off stream, you're gonna help me get that boot disk drive thing, and we're gonna install that NVMe as well if you are available. Otherwise, yeah, sledgehammer will do the trick. But yeah, otherwise, look, if I get it done, if I manage to get it done this afternoon, I will be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow because, you know, computer is having this breakdown, I will make it up to you and I will be playing over the weekend. At least one day. Not sure of the time. Sammy's gonna be here and, you know, have to pay attention to the girlfriend at some point in her visit. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on Discord as well. Evo, I don't think you're in the Discord channel from memory, so let me just grab the link for you. You can join us. Righto, apparently the link is hidden for some reason, but that's okay. Alright, so yeah, if you're keen for a surprise update over the weekend, that is where I will let you know before I jump online. I generally post the shameless streamer alert right as I'm going online, or simultaneously. So yeah, wish me luck. Hopefully, I have the computer sorted by tomorrow morning. Until then, have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Isn't very much, but you know. And I'll catch you guys on the flip.